Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Kingdom Come. Back to the monastery. So, today I should escape from this monastery. Yeah, because Matt is hungry. He's dying outside. I need to save him. And also I need to save myself because this place is awful from our perspective. Okay, so what should be the plan? The plan. Let's refresh the memory. If I was hiding in the Soul Monastery, who I'm supposed to find and kill? All I know about him is that he is one of the novices. Novice Siskin stashed away coin and a dagger in the monastery. Siskin claimed the things he had in his secret stash were mementos of his life outside the monastery walls. The dagger he got from his father, and the coin he stole from his home when his family forced him to enter the monastery against his will. A secret stash belonged to novice Siskin, he admitted as much. Well, that I know already. This task was really like looking for a needle in a haystack. To get into the monastery, find out which one of the novices is spies, confront him and deal with him as my conscience dictated. All I can say for sure is I never want to return to a monk's life. I know now Yodok isn't pious, it was a red herring. The monastery doesn't just let people come and go as they please. To get out I need a means to unlock the door, which I did. I talked to Sir Radzak about my mission to track down Pius and kill him, but Sir Radzak would rather handed him over to justice instead. He wants me to take him to the bailiff. Well, I'm not sure we will bring him to bailiff or just let him escape, because it's unclear. He definitely understand how shitty his behavior was, and he wanted to escape from all this past life. So I guess he learned his lesson anyway. So maybe I will let him escape, we'll see. Lucas told me that Novice Antonius, despite what he claims, is most probably not from Lashim. I should try and find out the truth of it. Well, I found out. Novice Antonius has admitted to being pious. Now I have to decide what to do with him. Antonius is pious. Those records are hilarious. Like usually they're more structured than other quests, but this one is a bit of a mess. So Antonius is pious, but I've decided to let him leave. However, this means one of the other novices must die. That's the only way the Banes will hear about the murder in the monastery and believe I killed Pius. This is very strange that it's written like this, because this is an alternative way. Because the right way is to order the blood, which is not even mentioned here. It's mentioned only that I ordered the blood already. Now I just have to wait until it arrives. So yeah, in the morning should be blood on the kitchen arrived for cooking, and I should steal it and carefully bring it to Antonius, and then we should somehow manage to make it the way he is kinda dead but not dead, and then escape. That all sounds very tricky because I can be caught any moment and can be dragged back, which is quite a mess. I will need to play the whole day without any mistake, otherwise I'm so screwed. But that will be tomorrow. On this day I should try to, just, I don't know, spend the day, I guess. Maybe talk to Antonius also in addition. Oh yeah, in addition I need a key. Yeah, today I should get the key. For that I need to get to the stash, which is 200 groschen hidden there, and then speak with Brother Keller, or how was his name? Clarius. In any case, he can bring the key for me. That will be a second component. I need blood and the key. Okay, the problem is I also need to avoid to be caught, otherwise it will be confiscated and then I will be screwed. Okay, what's my current state? Right now I need to pretend as I'm a good and friendly monk. One of the daily jobs is to help in the herb workshop. I need to report to Brother Nevelos, who I will find nearby the alchemy bench. Last time he was actually nearby, this time I don't see him. No, oh yeah, here he is.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Not the options. No, I shouldn't talk about anything else, it doesn't matter.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Cockerel potions, okay. Let's make cockerel potions. But that... let's take all, whatever. It will be confiscated if anything. And seems like they have infinite amount of resources anyway. Antidote. Bard, digestive, cockerel. So, you need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 of mint. Well, yeah. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Distill. It's a rare case when I need destination. So, add spiritus, grind the mint. Mint should be 2. And boil it for 1 turn. Then add valerian, boil for 2 turns. Okay, and distill. Alright. Prepare the ingredients. Okay. Yeah, I cannot even touch the stuff. First should be spiritus. Okay. Mint. Yep, 2 mint. So main thing to not do miss things. Okay, let's grind this stuff. Damn, this leaf is so dirty, that's insane. Okay, now I did mint. And boil for 1 turn. Let's prepare valerian also. Be a bit faster to grab it here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1 turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Valerian. First turn. 1, 2, 3. Second turn. It's okay, Matt, I will save you. Just survive 1 more day. Okay. Can't use this still, I guess, until it will cool down. Oh, that's waiting. Come on. It's a still. Oh yeah, I guess that's how it's used. I'm not sure exactly. That still is exactly it, but it's not. How to use it distillate? It's mentioned to distill, but how to distill? Photometer distill. How to distill? Glass reset, help, inventory. Okay, let's use help. How to distill? Yeah, that's I know. Okay, so the brewed potion can be poured directly from the can into the file or passed through the distiller. How? Recipe steps must be adhered to precisely. If they deviate too much from them, the potion will fail. With the ingredients and the whole brewing process will be screwed. I understand. That's why I'm trying to use distill. But I cannot. For whatever reason. The usage is prohibited. Can use sunglass? I can use only sunglass. Why? I can't use anything of this. For whatever reason. Why? Would be hot. Maybe I shouldn't wait actually for them down. Okay. Maybe I should take a file and then distill. Ah, that's how it works. Good evening, Rabbit Maker. Why would I need bellows? Are we happy now? Brewed cockerel potion. Yeah, I actually did it. Alright. Great success.
What troubles you?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Soon enough probably means 3 to 5 years. Okay, so what am I supposed to do next? I guess I still should stay there now. So, brew to grow potions for Brother Neville to fulfill my daily duty in the frontier. I gave Brother Neville the fruits of my daily labor in the frontier. I hope he will be satisfied. He was satisfied. And I'm still not allowed to go out, yes. Okay, I must stay here until everybody will leave it. How much time do I have? I think it's till midday, or maybe till 11, let's see. So, yeah, at noon, work in the library. Well, then I'm staying here for now. Oh, meanwhile I can boil more potions. I just need to, well, stay here for now. That's fine. I can practice more alchemy, it's okay. Digestive potions, I think I never did them. Let's try. So, spiritus, handful of mint and 2 of chamomile. So grind the chamomile, drop everything in the counter and boil for 1 turn. That's so easy to do. Okay, let's do it. So, grind to chamomile, then add this in 1 mint into spiritus. Boil for 1 turn. Okay. Easy breezy. Spiritus, right? Right. And then spiritus. Spiritus Domine, whatever, I don't know. I need to learn Latin. Okay, chamomile. Again, chamomile. Now, and 1 mint. Okay, can I grind it and add it to another portion of herbs? Use them all together? Out of curiosity. One low poly thing switched to another low poly thing. Okay. Now it's forbidden. 1, 2, 3. Enough for one turn. Maybe not enough actually. Yeah, that's just a potion. Okay, this one is the brew. What else? Cooker I just made. Silver schnapps I cannot make here. Record decoction apparent there. Poison. Lullaby. Fox blood potion. I think I did it last time. Aqua Vitens. Yeah, that I never did. What it even does, let him drink this for the strengthening of his whole body, but there is no greater herb for stimulation. Whatever that stimulate. You will need water, a handful of marigold, and 2 of dandelions. Okay, grind the marigold. Both dandelion for 1 turn. Add the marigold and both for 1 more turn. Distill. Okay. So, 18 aqua. Damn, mud complain knows the day outside. Poor dog left alone. Nobody even asked. There's no option to ask to care for the dog. Okay. So, grants marigold. The marigold is 1. Marigold, dandelion. Oh, the animation's kinda authentic, but damn it's slow. That's why I wanna leave this monastery as soon as possible. Okay, so both dandelion for 1 turn. Okay, I need first grind it. Both 1 turn, then add another one and both another turn. Shove it there. Okay. 5 pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go, first turn. Meanwhile, taking the second ingredient. And when the time comes, drop in there. One, twice to keep it going. Taking file. And it's done distill. Improved alchemy. And made aqua intense. I guess I still don't have automatic alchemy, but maybe have some that can speed up the process. Because that is damn slow progress. And alchemy is actually a good thing because it have stuff connected to poison. Poison's very good. The problem is to get... yeah, this is routine, it's probably automated. Yeah, auto brew. Auto brew is level 10 of alchemy, and I have level 5. But as far as I remember, I needed like level 5 or something to start reading books for alchemy. That should speed up also. When I will leave monastery, I need to read these books. To cook food in the inventory will spawn slower. Hidden potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. Okay, that's not that great. Stronger the hidden effects, the drunk it will make you. No, no thanks. On Brune, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. Not too bad, but I can do it just without mistakes. Poison applied to a weapon will remain on the blade longer. That's a good stuff. Because poisons are quite deadly. Potions of brew itself have 20% higher than price. And success of brew potion get one extra. Doesn't apply to auto brew. That should speed up leveling up to the same level as auto brew. Yeah, auto brew sounds like the must-have thing, because doing all the studio things again and again is a bit above me. Okay, when I was playing then. Okay, what's the time? It's close to 12. I would say I can make one more potion. Let's make marigold. Just some hidden potions that will not harm to have. Okay. We need water. Well, yeah, water nettle, marigold. Drop the nettle in the water and cook one turn. Leave to cool. Drop in the marigold, but don't boil it anymore. Okay, so cool and then marigold. Okay. Aqua base. Do I need to grind the first one? No. It's actually a very easy recipe. One of the easiest, if not the easiest. Oh, quite easy. Boil for one turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. One turn. Meanwhile, taking marigold. And the moment it will cool out, I will need to hand it. It shouldn't cool out so fast, as well as it shouldn't boil that fast, but okay. Need to go, so grabbing the file, and I have my hidden potions. Okay, good. Now it's time to go to Scriptorium, which is not this one, but next floor. Okay. I'm Scriptorium. I should be safe, whatever I'm doing here. Let me think. Yeah, map will not help me. So, I need to get today the key. For that I need to get money first. When everybody will go for food, I should probably go and try to get the money. And then go down when everybody will eat and try to give it to the brother that can bring the key. I think that should be the plan. Okay, where's the librarian?
What's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Still mumbling
What's
about
trouble?
these books. So in the monster assassinate someone? Yes. I'm here to assassinate Pius according to the criminals that I need to get closer to. Like, I need to understand where the base of the criminals, but criminals for me to join want for me to kill the Pius that hide in the monastery. I already figured out who it is, but I don't want to kill him because he seems like a somewhat decent person and don't want to have anything in common with these criminals. That's why he tried to escape them. And we can escape both together. In theory, can bring him to Bale, but that's up to me eventually. The main thing to leave the monastery with him. And we need to show that he was killed. By that, we need to bring the blood to the place and kind of make at least visibility that somebody died. And because we both will be gone, like that will be enough of a signal to, well, spread rumors about murder. So yeah, that should be good enough. So I'm preparing for everything. I should do part of it today and part of it tomorrow. I mean by in-game days. So the main thing to not be caught. Because if I will be caught, they will take everything that I have. And this is a big problem actually. For now I'm currently not carrying anything extremely necessary for that. Like only potions that just can be helpful but not necessary. So the main thing to not be caught with money or with a key or with the blood. So it's quite tricky. But I will try to do it successfully.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Alternatively, I can always smuggle the dagger and we'll just kill him and escape. So, another portion of translations. Last time I did bad. Wait a second, now this stuff is on the right side. How am I supposed to even see what's the target? Okay, for now I can see. But if continues the page will be lower, then I will not be able to see it. Okay, so damn you Latin. English, 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 English Domini. Maybe this one. Said English Domina. Domini. No, this is Domini. What's it? This one? Okay. Dominus, Dominis, Dormitus. Okay, we have Dominus and Dormitus. No, that's, I don't sit there really, so it's one of these two, I would say. Second word is Dixit or Drowned. I would say it's Dixit. Add me. Venus. Yes, it looks so far correct. First, mouse. Hard to say about us. Maybe S is different. But mouse everywhere, so okay. Yes, to echo. FL echo. FL echo actually kind of fit better a bit. Damn it. Oh, Nikes need to spend time in this room. Not need to hurry really. On the other hand, I can skip time. This hodne hodi. It doesn't look. Hodne hodi. Nah, I think it's the first one after all. Okay. Now I have a choice, and this one already was chosen. To the same page or what? Okay, let's see. Where it even starts. Above the big E. Domini. What's it Domini? There are two dots there. But the dots naked because Domini and Dermivia. No, I would say it's Domini. It's one of second or third. And then it follows. Ec Pontus, et Pontus, it's separatus. So the problem is next word that looks like follows, quite apparently. Here translated as separatus, Foptanus, and Fopantus, which all doesn't match at all. That's very weird. Maybe I'm looking from different position, but no, I don't see it anywhere else. Oh, wait a second, I'm dumb. It's from the beginning of the page, actually. So it's not the place where I thought it is. Okay. Dormino. Dormini. Dormivi. Maybe Dormivi, actually. Okay, Dormivi, Domini. Dormivi. Can be both. Okay, second is at ek. Oh, that's more like ek. Opor. Damn. Fopantos. Nah. Apparatus. Oh, doesn't look like apparatus. Optanus. Also not Fopantos. It's all, they all doesn't look like this, but it's kind of F. So not separatus. One of these two then. Right, well, it's everyday chore in this monastery. So I just finished burn potions again. Now I'm translating another page. Then I will need to try to sneak to get the money, but we'll see. I need to find the open window for that. I also can do it at the evening, logically. And maybe it's safer to do, actually. To not fail anything, because I just need to bring money before the end of the day. Which should be fine. Well, yeah, I definitely need some luck because it's quite random. Many things here, quite random. Okay, so thank you, yeah. So for Tantus, whatever. What's the next word? Unrare. That doesn't help. Printed this is some series. Wow, this is absolutely not it. It's one of these two. Fumer. This one actually go Fumer. Thanos. Maybe this is the third one. Okay. Fumer. The promise before Fumer. Oh yeah, for Thanos. Well, yeah. Fumer. Alternative is Ekfu and Seri, which is definitely not it. Okay, let's choose this one. I did my best. Okay, I get it. He worked hard. I don't remember that it was the same animation last time, but maybe it was. Maybe only if you're doing it correctly, then shows you the proper one.
Oh, this is quite inexcusable, boy. Can you even read?
Okay, but reputation gained at the same time. I guess he complained in all the cases. Anyway. That's written. I copied books and scripted on the course of my daily duties. Once I finished, I handed over the work to brother librarian. Hope he'll be satisfied with his job. He never satisfied. Well, the current abbot pretender mentioned that he just an ass, and well, it's hard to deal with him. Alright, what's the time? It's coming to 14. So on it 4 will be afternoon worship. And 6 Vespers common supper. So I'm stuck here for 2 more hours. Damn it. Yeah, nothing can be done, nothing can be written. I can't even translate more text or anything. Okay, I can skip time closer to 16. Because literally nothing to do here. I did my part. That's all I can do.
Service.
Okay, soon this should finish. It's close to 4. Yo, Morrison Bohemia. The most annoying that you can't even read these books. You could only steal them. Just quite a shame. Can take on the cobweb or not. It's also still actually. Okay, they start walking away. Go to the church for prayer and mass. In theory, I can try to get money right now. On the way to mass or on the way to food, one of two. At the same time, it's probably safer will be to get money during free time, because nobody will care about it. At the same time, the stash can be somebody. Nah, I guess better not risk. Let's go on free time. Should be possible to do everything. Who's whistling, damn it? Not this monk. He's... nothing interesting here. Except for flickering mist. Okay. These. Well. Kinda here. So what the time should be? Let's recheck it. 6 Vespers common supper. Plan free time before return. So yeah, we'll have 2 hours before the curfew that I should use for myself. Now Sunday should go. Because beginning at 6, Najiko should go a bit before. They're already coming away. It with others, perfect. Perfect timings. Okay, after food I should go for the money. I need to find a proper monk. Which one of them? I don't remember how he looked even exactly. Sir Kate and John, definitely not it. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, it's gonna snap last. Already there. He'd run like an idiot in comparison with other monks.
Not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart. then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God.
Maybe reading
Who
today.
sees that his heart is
No.
murmuring, and far from
That's
gaining a
his.
reward for such work as
That
this,
is
he
hilarious.
will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amends.
Well, I shouldn't speak with him unless I will get
The
200.
rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a
The problem,
twofold
Henry, also need to sleep this night actually.
He should show them all that is
Doesn't
good
Henry have
and
some
holy,
potions?
by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed.
Circuiter, but not on a circuitors. It will not end well for me.
Distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he
Yeah,
finds
that's the most
better in
tedious
good
part,
works
because
or in
you
deeds.
can skip it
And
anyhow.
let him not shut his eyes
Actually,
to
no,
the
it's
faults of
possible to
offenders,
skip.
but
Let's
since
skip
he
then.
has the corrected with words.
Go to bed.
And again,
How about no?
beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his
Why
soul
he talking about
from
beating the sun? Okay, brother Solar is still eating. I have a very short amount of time. I need to get there. Run. This one. Whoa, that's a lot of you. I guess they look. It's empty. Oh, what? Why it is empty? That wasn't expected. Why it is empty? This can just grab this.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Oh.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks suspicious.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here.
Yeah, he telling his
Also,
story
because
again.
I really hate the question.
Yeah.
I've no head.
So,
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
high strength. You mean who is of novices, the target? It's Antonio's, yeah. I already figured it out, and I was in the middle of them plan of, well, saving his knife, and my own as well. The problem is, now currently the items from stash vanished for no reason. I have no idea why. Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I didn't get. I just checked the stash. It was empty, and it's empty, and I'm so screwed because of that. Because there should be money and dagger there.
What would you like?
And Circator sitting here. I have no idea what's going on. Why it's empty? Is it only filled when
Salve. Be
the
well.
Siskin is here, or what's going on? It's Yodok. Welcome to the spot. That's weird. Why it's vanished? It doesn't make sense. Never mentioned to anyone about this thing. It's just gone. And that was 200 to, well, get the key. It's a big problem. Because now I don't have money for the key. And without key I can't leave the monastery. Well, yeah, apparently if you just start talking to everybody without pushing them to, well, understand, to committing, then yeah. But the problem is now there is no money. What am I supposed to do then? Okay, so there is alternative way to get the key. The alternative way to get the key is to steal it. The problem is I'm not sure they can get there without lockpick, and I'm not even sure where it is. Damn it. Yeah, looks like I will need to go stealth direction. Yeah, if I get 200 groschen, bronze sellers will get me the keys, but that's what I planned to do. I planned to take this 200 groschen, but they vanished. Boss dagger and the money that you can talk about, they just vanished. I don't even know is it bug or not. Because it looks like a bug, but at the same time maybe it's somehow connected to some part of the story, hard to say. So I need to steal the key from Prior. Wherever this Prior is. Steal the forbidden book at night. Oh, that's different. Yeah. Well, in any case, it should be somewhere where the Prior is. The problem is, Prior is never here. So it should be just in his, well, room, wherever that is. It's a mess. Maybe in the library? I don't know. And this is... There is monk right in front of the case in the door.
Cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
That's not what I wanted, but in any case, yeah, it's very hard. I can't even open, even in theory. Now, as I mentioned that he is not even here, he always in travels or something like that. The Prior. And the garden is already closed. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, that's become a big problem.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Jesus Christ be praised. Let's recheck it. Yep, it's just gone. Doesn't make any sense. Is monkey just switching randomly? That's a big problem. Well, can only sleep in any case for now. Well, I can try to do some sneaky stuff in the night. What's the time? I have time before 9. Now I'm allowed to walk around. It's tiny as a place.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Yeah, this dialogue is gone. About the stealing keys.
Peace be with you. brother.
Because he might give me some information at least where to get at. Lockpick very hard. Yeah. No way I can open it. Because the whole game it's very easy, so you cannot just unlock, you cannot train normally. At the same time you never can open very hard knocks. So eventually half of the knocks is always closed for me. Oh, actually no, it's still possible to go in. What about here? This guy smokes. Where is this door leads? It's the one that's closed. Oh, but they can open it and close it immediately. Okay. With this guy, looks different. Just a monk, okay. Yeah. The whole plan is kinda ruined because I don't have a key. I can get the blood at morning, but I cannot get the key. And morning I will need to spend on getting the blood. This is very hard, whatever that room is. His hair, well, whatever, I don't know. Oh, okay. Interrogator John. I didn't really expect to find prior. That was mentioned anywhere. The target. Oh. Monks. There's the librarian. Monk. Interrogator. Monk. No, I don't see anyone. Anyone special? I maybe have seen on the ceremony, the big fat guy. Because I don't know how this Peter looks like. Oh, Matt!
Good fella. That's my boy.
That's hilarious. I don't have any food for him. So Matt squeezed inside.
To heal, Mutt.
Come on, Matt, closer. He kinda here, but he cannot go further. Ah, damn. Now that's a problem. It's already pretty much past time. I should go in. Yeah, I can get the key. Yeah, I can kinda hope that he would do something, but now I don't have even the dagger to do an alternative option, if anything. Because everything's gone, there's no other weapon. I mean, in theory I can ask for a weapon. Hilarious, or how was his name? But yeah, it's a big problem. Well, okay. Sleep. Lol, brother librarian. Very possible to get his key here. But doesn't matter that much anyway. Oh, okay. Should I do anything sneak? I cannot open anything anyway. Well, I guess nothing I can do really. Yeah, the perfect plan was ruined just because money gone somewhere. for whatever reason. Now I'm really curious, is it bug or not? Or is it supposed to be like this? Because you can still talk about this money. And the guy will react like money's still there, but at the same time they're not there. Wait a second, what? Is that too much? What's going on? Oh, maybe actually. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, 3 am. Start the day. Oh fuck, morning prayer 4. Slept whole day. That's so bad. And still not here. And brother Siskin also not here. Can I click on the schedule? That's not my intention. Just need to sneak in carefully. On the other hand, if I'm anyway neglecting, let's try to get the blood. Carefully. Maybe actually cooking right now, hard to say. Fuck, there are others here. Damn it. Okay. Maybe failed 2 things at once. Damn it. For some reason I thought it's 1 hour later. Okay. Now it is the time to move. Boo. Vermont. Still here. Still not booing. I guess I fulfilled this objective at least. So Sarkatus shouldn't annoy me. Now when I need to eat with others and get to the other place. Is it still possible? No, I can close only from the other side. Damn it. Where's Nikki? Not sure that will work good. There's supposed to be even blood. Lock pink. Onions. That's not it. I'm so screwed. Cabbage. I should be delivered the blood even. What in the quest? With others? Yeah. Get blood. Ordered the blood. Now I just have to wait until it arrives. How to understand that it will arrive already? It's already arrived. To mention like next morning should be. so many things. That's not it. Things, yeah. When I would go stealth from the start, it all would be so much easier. It's confused. Oh, yeah, perfect.
Therefore,
Praise
since
be
the
to our
spirit
Lord
of
Jesus.
silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to even though it is for good.
What would you like?
Edifying conversation.
Let's talk about this right in front of all those monks.
I have everything we need for the escape.
In another place, death and life are
What the hell is this?
for speaking and belong to the master.
I can say that I have everything, but I don't remember that I actually grabbed money and carried them for the key.
It should be asked with
But does the game just count as that I already did it, or what? Like that I already have a key? But how?
jests and idle words.
I'm so confused.
Laughter. These we condemn as a perpetual ban.
Okay, in any case.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary.
I think I made everything even worse.
And from the 4th hour until
Meet with spies in the dormitory.
themselves to reading. After the 6th hour,
Right of the evening mass. Okay.
or if anyone may perhaps want to read,
I don't have the key. That's the problem.
to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them
Well,
again
okay.
do
What's
whatever
done is done in any case.
Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren,
Monk,
assigned
circuiter.
task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them.
Just get up or something.
Their weakness must be taken
Not
into
necessarily need to eat it. Let's see.
the rule of
So, Antonius is spies. Yeah. After evening mass, I need to meet Antonius in the dormitory. Okay. Right after evening mass, meet with spies in the dormitory. Yeah, but I don't have the key. I shouldn't at least. Door keys. Really with all the door keys I've got. Yeah, that doesn't help. Trunk keys. With all the trunk keys I've got. Okay. That doesn't help. Key to shed key. That's not it. I have no idea. I have so much trash. The blood I already gave, looks like. In case. So 8 AM work in the frattery. Evening mass. I guess that at 7. There's Antonius in the dormitory. Oh yeah, I guess in free time we're meeting up. Alright. The problem is I don't have the key. I need to get the key. That's a big problem. Nevertheless,
expounding the Lord's commandments in words
do you desire, Brother Gregor?
intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder
yeah.
minds.
Keys I can get
Abbot
because
should
it's 100.
always remember what he is and what he is
I'm looking for
called,
something a
and should know
little,
that to whom
And why is everything
And
reset
what
with him?
would that be
more is
exactly?
required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
I need to get
Let him
hold
not
of some
love
kind of
one
weapon.
more than another,
Well, I can't
unless
help
it
you with
be
that.
one whom
And
he
besides,
finds
what use
better
would a
in
weapon
works
be in
or
here?
in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults
So
of
he can
offenders,
help me with this.
but since he has the authority, let him cut
I'm looking
out
for
those
lock
faults
picks.
by the roots
Lock
as soon
picks?
as they begin to appear.
And what would you like?
Remembering the fate of
It's
Heli,
weird that I need to repeat the
like to
dialogue
practice it.
again.
Well, why not?
well-disposed
So
and
you heard I
easy
used to
to
be a burglar,
understand.
did you?
Let him
I'll
correct
trade them.
verbal apprehension.
Looks like some things get resent, because previously I had the option was to trade with him, man. Now it's all gone. Oh, look at this! That's actually worth something now, for whatever reason. Oh, it's like, no, it's buying from him. Okay, then it's not worth anything. That's exactly items that I sold him in the past. Can I buy even one? Because maybe this will help me at least. Made in wine, whatever. Trade notes for 19. You get, okay, that's already enough. Baskets, close the deal. Have a lockpick now. At least. But that's not the key. Maybe it will somehow count for that, I don't know. Like, for whatever reason, I had option to say that I have everything, but I don't. That's so fucked up. Can I skip the time still? Because it's already kinda neglecting the times. Too dangerous. This guy just went into the wall.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Yeah. Yeah, you can speak with him about anything, really. Yeah, and defend words of the great. That's true. But yeah, that's a big problem. I feel like it's bugged, but nothing I can do about this, really. Because, first of all, the game counts that I have a key. Secondly, the money just vanished from the stash as well as the dagger. My plan B was to take dagger well and kill him. If for whatever reason I will fail with the money and everything. If I will fail to do the proper plan. But I kind of proceeded with blood. I wasn't caught, so we can proceed. The question is, what will happen when we arrive to the door at the time and we can't open it? Was the game counted like part of cutscene, like, oh, I have a lockpick, I can open it, or something, or we have a key, or it doesn't even ask about this because it was previously counted that I have a key. But he precisely mentioned that don't forget the key. Because key maybe can be stashed. The problem is I don't have the key. And what we're gonna do there, if we already will make the spectacle, at the same time we'll be stuck because of the door. That all doesn't sound anyhow good. It sounds terrible, to be fair. Well, okay. It is what it is. Finally. Let's go to Fraternity at least. I'll be able to skip the time there. Oh, its converter is actually on the first floor.
What would you like?
Something good. I would like to leave this place.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory.
I
Today's
know.
task, 2 cockerel potions.
Again.
Once you finish them, you'll find...
Okay, let's just repeat itself.
Wine barrel. And it's
Okay, let's make it and be free.
But one that'll be
So nobody will
soon
suspect anything.
solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his map.
Okay, so Spiritus base, Grand's Mint, Boy of One Turn, It weather and bow for 2 more turns. Okay, first Spiritus.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching. More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. The young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll
Are they talking about me? Because I think I didn't that great of a job. But okay. I'm doing my best in any case. Alright. Now showing it. 1 turn, then add another for 2 turns. And this till the end. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, taking this. Waiting for the first turn to done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn again. Now prepare fail. Wait for the turn and the steal. And all the song guard. Don't like to cook. Alchemy and cooking different things. And the way how alchemy done here, it's kind of immersive. At the same time, it's very tedious the way it's done. Because you can't experiment. I like alchemy in Elder Scrolls series because you can actually experiment, make your stuff. So yeah, when it's predefined, I don't really like when it's done like this. At the same time, I kind of like how immersive it's done. But if you would be able to actually play it as a sandbox, and well, you kind of can, but at the same time, it's useless. You can only guess and bump into proper recipe. Yeah? Alternatively, you cannot. So I guess if you learn this thing to be able to do more mistakes and then just blindly making some random stuff, then you probably from time to time can make a proper one. But I don't really want to waste time on this. Usually in games I like alchemy, but yeah, depends how it's done. Here it's just taking too much time and you need to heavily grind to well, get to auto brewing. Would be, in my opinion, much better if there would be like if you made the potion once, then you can just at least automate animations to not think about this every single time. Because every mistake will only eat even more of your time. That's why I don't like it really. Okay, where is he? That's not him. Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm talking.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor.
The problem
You've
is
found
that
your
auto
talent.
brew is on level
Soon
10.
enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Which is never happen soon. At the beginning you can't even read books about alchemy because you need level 5 of alchemy, so you cannot burst your level anyhow. And only now level it up to level 5 and I made like dozens of potions already. So it's just not possible to skip anyhow. You cannot pay for teaching, you cannot read the book, you can't do anything to skip it to auto brewing. So it's just not possible. It's maybe possible in the original game, but not in hardcore mod. So this is what it is. Not sure how it's done in the second game, but here it's quite tediously done. Okay, I need to skip time before noon. Okay, for now I need to not look suspicious, to not get inconsiderate, because otherwise everything will be found. Now I need to behave myself properly. Is the time already switched? Right, it must mean the pies. Yeah, I know. I guess I'm still, yeah, skipping time. It's almost noon already. Come on, come on. Logical, when I leave this place, I will finally be able to pay for lessons of alchemy. That's the way how I can skip it to Avaira. Then I would gladly make tons of poisons and stuff. But like this, I'm just buying schnapps because it's too slow to drag in to make it myself. Even if at the beginning I did some because, well, I didn't have other options. Okay, now I need to go to Scriptorium, which is here. Another amazing lesson of translations.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm talking.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Okay. And begin copying. I'm terrible at copying. Why is it showing me into copying? This is unreadable. Where even this begins. Is it from the top? Probably, yeah? It's postquam. No. Uftesten. No. Est Tofisen. It feels like it's mirrored or something. Like the letters look even worse than previous options. I'm not sure about postquam because on the other hand, the only low letter is actually P. The one that have something at the bottom. But at the same time it have some F. Uftischen. Here, Uftischen. No. Tofischen. No, also doesn't look. Yeah, I have no idea. What the first two thing is only two letters, one big, one small. It's either R or ed, so it's not third one anyway. But then it's kind of like something unknown, then U. I would say. So it's not Uftichten, postquam. Doesn't look like it. It's O doesn't look like it. Not anyhow close. Not even remotely. Okay, what about the next word? Columat or something? Consumati, columinat, columand. At the end there are two same letters, like double T or something. Doesn't look like covenant or culminat as well. Lumand, then I would assume. Okay, then fur. Luft, loot, sund. But it looks like fur. Okay, it can be loot in theory. Actually, maybe third, but it doesn't make sense. Why it's est. On the other hand, this big letter kind of looks like double one, so maybe est. Maybe third one after all. Then it's est Tofisen. Doesn't really look like it. And Colomant. Yeah, that looks similar. Loot looks similar. These also look similar. Octo? Octo is esto. What's the alternative? Etto? Octo. This one look like octo. What the hell is going on? They just mix the words. Okay, what's the next one? Circumciderator. Circumciderator. Okay. Maybe. The alternatives are with accommodator. No. Circumvirator. Maybe the first one after all. Okay, that one is the draw there. Well, yeah, actually looks like it. Then Versitas. Maybe. Fit. Maybe. Alternatives. Play. Actually, play looks quite accurate. The way it looks. Z also looks like it. Actually. But it's the same letter at the beginning of first and second word. At the same time, one S, the other F. Here's both of them F at least. This is so bad. Well, if it's F, then it's not P. It's, yeah, it looks like P. It looks like this weird symbol. Okay, then the first one. The butt. Sit a lot. Sit a lot. I have no idea. Then eos or cos. Looks more like cos, but can be eos. Ufos, ulos, uske. Well, I know how Z looks. That's not Z, yeah? Ufos, uske. Uske, maybe. Doesn't really look like it, but looks so weird, so maybe, because Q is rare letter. Doom. Doomvenience. Doesn't really look like it. Do Inentinento? No. Duvenananto. Doesn't look like it. Onions. No, I would say the first one actually. 3 times the first one. Well, maybe it's correct. Amazing animations again. Ugh, I really wanna leave this monastery. That's too much. The game just fully dropping all the gameplay, all the freedom, everything, and just locking you in very strange mechanics with very nasty people around. Very strange designer choice. Been quite unique for sure, but cannot say that I'm enjoying it.
At all? I've never seen so many mistakes.
Aha! This means that previous time I did better. Because he wasn't so aggressive. But reputation still gained. Okay. So whatever. 4 p.m. afternoon worship. Okay, skip until 4. Well, I cannot skip till this time. I still don't have a key. I have a strong feeling that it all will be a pure mess. And will end up me killing everyone or something. Because everything will be broken. Like the quest here is still quite broken, I would say. Oh, that's the priory. Yeah, I've seen him before. So this is his room after all. Only sneaking through the night is supposed to get there. The problem is it's hard. Hard they probably can even try. But yeah, that's only it. I mean, probably not all of them will leave the library right now. It will not be possible to get in to get the key.
It contains forbidden books.
They can try to wait for it and see. Maybe they all will leave, and maybe will be the best moment, but most likely one of them will just stay. They will continue scribing and scribing and scribing. Library where you cannot read books. Why? Why is the devs? Why? There are so many books here, but you can only steal them. You can't read them. It's so sad. You're just stuck here in time and you cannot read, you cannot work, you cannot do anything. This place is making everything to hate it. If I would be able to read the books, well, I would just get all the lore. That would be a good opportunity for me to read everything. But I cannot. Cannot do it. And I can't even skip time precisely. I just need to, well, stare at the monks for minutes because nothing happens. And I can't go outside because I will be clapped and I will lose even more time. Amazing mechanic. Okay, we'll just stay here in the corner, drink the coffee and hope for good. This one should go. Okay, will all of them leave or not? Because I suspect that the monk near the shelf will stay all the time except for the night. Just to annoy the player. And I don't even care about these books, but I want to get to the room with Prior. But most likely this guy will stay the whole damn day, as he stated at the very beginning, it's monster, yeah? Try to persuade him to go away, do something.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
No. It'd be nice to be able to annoy him until he will leave. But no, not possible. Oh, okay. Worst case scenario, in the night I can go and get the keys right there. Because what else can I do? We'll be stuck, then we can just go for the key and get out. Do it the hard way, let's say. Talk to Prayer, but not much reason to speak with him. It can lead to a lot of troubles. On the other hand...
Can't you see we're at mass?
Okay. Oh yeah, Prayer is very religious apparently. Exactly. Now we're going for the dinner. After dinner, we finally will be free. So, after evening mass, we need to meet Antonius in the dormitory. I'm not sure is it right now during eating or not, because this is kinda evening mass. Let's see where Antonius will go. This can... Yodok... Yeah, Antonius is not here actually. Already preparing something. It with the others. Yeah, I don't see him. So I guess I need to go to dormitory right now. Or not? Wait a second. No, I can see him. Or not? I'm missing. Yeah, this is Lucas. This is Siskin. Well, yeah, after the whole process we'll go there and go up. So right now it will be too suspicious. But damn, it's such a flaw. This is one of the morons. Arcator with a stick. Come on. Go away. I'm going with everybody, yeah. Just a little bit behind. There's a boot here. Okay, sneaking up. I'm actually so far allowed even to go here. In this brief moment. I'm going somewhere. Yep, it's not here, damn it. Maybe he found the stash actually.
Praise be to God! For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Oh, what? I will do what? Is it time to push him for real or something? So what's the plan?
What would you like?
What do you mean we do it in like? The hell are we doing even? Oh, I need to follow him, yeah. I hope that he will follow the plan. I should understand that if not me, then they will send somebody else to kill him. So he is not in full safety here. We just allowed to walk here? That's so weird. Previously I had this symbol that I'm in trouble. Right now, no problem.
Peace be with you. And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Okay. Hello, Matt. Wall? He actually opened the door. Matt, damn it, not now. Fuck it.
Let's hunt something.
Hair.
Go search for hair. We actually escaped. I cannot believe it. I so can't believe that I cannot even go here.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Yeah, I'm so happy that this guy had a key. I suspect he stole the stash. And he got the key and he probably have a dagger. And I have nothing.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed.
Yeah, that was the only way to not kill anyone.
What will you do now?
Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the fires found out we've gone.
Your lucky die?
In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised. Finally we left the monastery. I'm so happy. Take back your things. What do you mean objective failed? My things are outside. Well, right now I'm a hobo. So, where is Hairmat? Where is Hairmat? I'm hungry. Screw this quest. I don't wanna go there. I don't wanna be there. Yeah, my new local quests are closed. Whatever. Okay, now I need to not die here. Also question, can I even go inside on this stupid rope? Yeah, I better not run in monks both. Okay, so what was the main stuff? This cast. My spiritual contemplation in the water of Saint Benedict is over. Farewell, Brother Gregor. Now back to those screams. Let's hope they finally lead me to the abandoned compound. I have to get to the agreed meeting place in the marshes near south. Oh, first I need equipment. Because all this can wait. Yeah. Why can't they climb? Oh well. Am I allowed to go here? Yeah. I should be fine with this, but they maybe will not let me go in to take my stuff. That is possible. Better to keep stamina up in case if I will need to run, because I'm not sure how locals will react on me. If anything, I'm Henry and just look like Gregor. I know nothing. Pebbles! Pebbles, you lazy butt, you waited for me, you're so loyal, lazy butt. Thank you, Pebbles. So, can I get my stuff? Because the quest was kind of broken and there's a guard standing here, but... Hey. I can. Yes, please! My stuff is back. Amazing. Didn't even lose, like, I don't know, dozens of thousands of gold. That's good. It's surely good. I have stolen brown horse. They should be stolen. I don't know why they're stolen even. Maybe they're lying there actually. That's possible actually. They by mistake also grabbed them. Well, whatever. Okay, finally proper equipment. Dirty as hell. And also should be also my special armored pants. Weapons. Well. Yeah, okay. So good. Yeah, apparently it's all spoiled. We need good food. Oh, first of all, save your schnapps. Yes, please, because all this still not saved anyhow. Finally, game saved. Yes, I escaped the monastery and I didn't kill anyone. I'm so happy. Okay. Yeah, this monastery just needed to appreciate the whole game. Just to remember how good the game outside of this damn monastery. Because monastery is just terrible. Okay. What's the time? It's evening.
How are you, Henry?
Well, first, good meal. Oh, hungry are you? Not so hungry, but hungry. No need to pretend to be Gregor. Food? I need food.
I'm glad to see you.
Likewise. Can't even imagine how much. Okay, a couple bacons. Fine wine. That's all. Some meat. And all the sever schnapps. Okay. What?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Take some bacon mud. Okay. all the meaty stuff. Yeah, you stuffed. Okay. How about wine? Okay, wine can wait. Yeah, that's some decent stuff in. Now to wash. No, wait midnight, and in theory I can be prepared for that already. Let me just wash myself. Guess better equip the full armor to be able to clean it. Damn, the stone pants. To throw them somewhere. I don't need this pants. And this stuff also. The monk. No thanks. Oh yeah, Gambizon I forgot to equip. Yeah, let's equip the rest so it will be clean and shiny. Possible. Talking of poisons that can hold long, this dude is still poisoned. Still works. Surprising enough.
Good evening.
My, she's friendly. That's so rare.
I'd like to make use of the...
So, as you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Go.
Everybody will be extremely satisfied of this monster. The boss mates will make a new band of you. That sounds like a trend. Okay. It's quite late. 100 of everything. Okay, and we're ready for anything now? Oh, need a torch though. Shouldn't run through the night without a torch. So in theory I can go straight for the spot. Go to the great place in the swamp by the sound. I think by agreement I should arrive at night there. So this is perfect moment for that. And the question is where it is. Just some kind of island that they mentioned. It's not really an island. Oh, kinda it is. This big chunky part. Yeah, the swampy area. Currently right before the bridge, so I can just follow the road. And then go to the swampy place.
Yeah.
I reckon this road should be somewhat safe. It's near the house. So this road was a fake one. Then this is the correct turn. And when the road will split, I should go through the swamp. Damn, it split again. Like, there's way more roads here than on the map. Okay, this is the place. Yeah, this place at night is a pure mess. There's some kind of road here.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Okay. Pebbles, wait for me. Light a fire as a signal to bandits. This Is it further down the road, the fire? Or was it behind the spot? This road leads somewhere, who knows where. There's a house here. Well, practice of lockpicking. Need to improve that skill. Out of crystals inside. Oh, some random trash. Is to be expected. That's not the place. Looks like that place was the correct one. Right, I left pebbles here. So what kind of fire should light up? Don't see anything they can light up. Okay, moved a little bit. And the quest already got triggered. Yeah, I have no idea. That's very confusing. Yeah. Kind of light. I need to light a fire to show him here. I kind of already did, maybe that's the issue. Maybe I just need to interact with a random piece of ground. Maybe at the day it's more apparent. But through the night it's not apparent at all. What to light up? Light up and what? Because the quest was triggered here, but don't say anything. Alright. Do you have any quest items? I guess no. Remove the torchlight, let's re-equip it. Maybe that will work? Logically not, but still. No, that's something else. I'm not even sure where to light and what. I have no idea where exactly I am. Yeah, that's confusing. And this maybe would be some kind of a campfire on the ground that I can interact with. Kind of abandoned one or some spot on the ground. Or some stick torch into the ground. Anything. Oh, this one maybe. No, no, no. Even this is not it. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's probably it. That was hard to find in the darkness. So he, after walking for a few minutes, decided to sleep. That's not so smart when you're dealing with such people. Nobody come?
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you. Kurva.
Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
They're very cautious for whatever reason.
Enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We
This
heard
fellow's
there
quite
was some
smart and dangerous.
trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
Yeah, buried it. It's a bad idea. Left it there. Yeah, that's a good question actually. What I did to the body. If I left it there, they might tell that no, they didn't find any body. If I'll tell them that I buried it, they will ask me to show where it is. On the other hand, well, I buried it, but kinda, well, I dragged the body.
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy, but if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Well, I get the info finally. Yeah, I kinda should report about this first. At the same time, Noshka should go in and report, but at the same time now, better to report right now and then see what they would decide, because they're superiors anyway. So, the only path to the brigands' encampment at Vranik leads from the east side of the hill, from Dishko. Now to get in, by hook or by crook. I found out the location of the bandit camp. I ought to go to Rete and get word to Saratzak and Sir Hanush. Well, yeah. It's optional, but maybe they will come out with some plan that I didn't thought about. Crimp. Bandit. Okay, finally this part is done. Not a big fan of dealing with these criminals without actually dealing with them. I encountered running before. Moved around, it was locked, there was no movement, so I couldn't get in. Yeah, on the way here I went all the way and went up. Well, I guess I need to go back to Rete, and then from there I can go to running. Then I should go standard Sasau road. Yeah, they probably will ask me just to sneak in, but in any case, I was reasonable. They already were severely unhappy when I once went on my own, so I would assume that they expected. This time I will report about everything.
Yeah.
I'll slay you, you scum.
What? Whoa, proper bandits. The hell is I doing even here?
Got weak at the knees, have you?
We'll see about weakening the knees. I hate this fight from this side. He just teleported closer, what the hell?
You're dead. I'm going to enjoy this.
But we'll see about that. What was Doggo? What the second means?
That's a good boy.
Oh, he confirms. And he's a good boy. Oh, whatever. Just chill, Matt. Everything will be fine. I didn't grab this apple. But yeah, I need more money. This guy is actually quite poor. Don't have anything special on them. This guy. Basic mace, basic everything. But one of them was equipped more properly, yeah? That's why I decided not to fight straight with them. Could be dangerous. Yeah, that's barely worth it. Everything's as common as it's possible. They ambushed me somewhere there. And kill the rest. Oh yeah. Does it sit in these bushes or what? Don't see anyone. Kinda came from these bushes, you think? The rest just ran away, seems like. Oh well. That's a bit disappointing.
Yeah.
To this house, by the way. An abandoned one. Some sort of a shed. Oh, this is the bandit, no? He's just following around. Casually.
Is someone there?
Yeah, someone was there. Yeah, this guy looked better equipped from afar. But actually pretty much the same stuff. You have a better helmet for sure. That actually costs something. Well, that's something at least.
Yeah.
And I refreshed my skills of mounted combat. And surprisingly did well because, yeah, last times I didn't perform that well with mounted combat. Yeah, I think I need to go this way. Oh yeah, of course it's blocked by the field.
Yeah.
The field and the bushes.
Yeah.
The road should be somewhere here. I'm a bit confused.
Yeah.
This should be Sasau and this should be the road. Maybe this is exactly the road that I used before. Hard to say. Yeah, this is the main road. So that actually was already it. Okay. Now I know it. I just thought that I'm running through the parallel road and I need to switch to another one. But yeah, the switch is here actually. And actually I'm running like this after all these quests and swamps. And drinking schnapps. What? And also move the horse also not.
Yeah.
I really like that there is no GPS in this game. Because this way I'm paying attention to all the details instead of running from marker to marker. I remember that at some point gaming for me became a bit stale exactly for that reason. Because you launch a new game, you expect some fun, and instead of this you just run from marker to marker and all this big world is just empty and useless because of that. And it's fast become just boring. But hardcore modes like this, yeah, that's good. I kinda still would prefer to have compass. Like in Mortal it's done very nicely, yeah. You have compass but at the same time you don't have GPS. So you can figure out on your own where you are, but at the same time, and you still need to pay attention to everything around and learn landmarks to orient around. At the same time, well, you have this compass. But kinda in medieval there is no compass, so fair enough that there is no one here. At the same time, not just they can orient properly through the sun and things. I know the time at least, so that's kinda helpful already. This way. But yeah, it's interesting that I need to actually learn the roads, memorize the roads, do some pathfinding. Oh, but I have a feeling that I'm running actually a bit wrong. Should more follow there. Yeah, I'm actually going to running. This is not the right way. This is the right one. I just turned too early. Yeah, this is the right turn. It's okay, man, that's okay. No more monasteries. I hope. Shouldn't be any monasteries. It was too rough experience. I'm traumatized now. He can be an ambush. Need to be careful. Surprisingly enough, no ambush.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this group's still waiting for me. It's waiting for months already. Yeah, it's kind of too many quests at once. I did so many of them, and I still have so much more to do. Okay, almost there.
Yeah.
But yeah, running from Sasao to Rete is one of the worst roads because it's a very long one.
Yeah.
And there is no way to run it anyhow fast because of rivers. Have a good night, Promit Mika.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm at the spot. I guess I need to go to the main castle.
Good day, Henry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of reasonable when they greet him like this. Henry also should greet him back or something. That would make sense.
Yeah.
They never do this. Okay, that was none, right? Yeah. Let's behave and go without a helmet. Terhanash. Oh yeah.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
I promise Henry might be recognized there. Well, as expected, they still send me to actually scout before they will attack the place. No, that's what it is. Hard to say how many camps they have. The South is kind of the biggest place around. Doubt that they have any other camps. Oh, maybe they do actually, who knows. But that seems like the main place, or if not one of the main places. So, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Now that there will be many more places like this. Do I need anything else? What about Base with the quest? Where's the spirit? Yeah. Now I can get into the monastery. Well, technically maybe I can, hard to say. It's kind of was game in game. Maybe now it's not possible to get in. In the past was possible just to unlock the door from the inside, but nowadays hard to say. In case of logic, I need to go back. No, just run back and forth. Actually, if I'm anyway here, I just have some time. But I don't have any gifts for her. Oh, okay. I'm to run leave in here.
Yeah.
Need to bring something as a gift next time. I mean, it's not like necessary to bring any gift, but in her place I would be a bit mad that man just who knows where all the time. So bringing some kind of a sign would be not too bad. To give her, it's bad. That's probably the camp, yeah. So yeah, they mentioned that from side of Leshkova, and I guess I can go standard road again and now to running. That should be very fast and easy to do. By the way, but equip helmet in case of troubles. And in case if I'm going there, better not show my face anywhere. So nobody will be able to recognize Henry, because some people might. And that would be unpleasant. Also should repair all the gear before that. Apply some poison. Maybe drink regeneration just in case, because I might well get into trouble there. I know what they also might demand instantly to do whatever. So better be prepared for everything. Yeah, logically with the dice, nobody should care about me, because they should have amassed the army. And they definitely shouldn't care about every single person that joined them. That's why they have dedicated people who cares about that. Don't say the camp logic and nobody should ask any questions really. At least not many questions. Okay, now I'm close. That's actually orders around. I get this one. This round and that round. I suspect that this one.
That could be it.
Yep, that's definitely it. Really hard to miss it. For an running, Ilford can abort some quest in progress. Should be fine. But wait a second, does it mean that it's actually one of the final missions? Maybe, but as far as I know, there is a free play. Is it? Let me Google. Kingdom Come Deliverance, so free play. After ending free roam after finishing the game. For whatever reason, I remember that we have free play. That's weird. This person. And one guy said that now the game ends. However, prior to that final, I believe you are notified that starting that last quest will end the game. You can use it to free roam to tie up loose ends. So this is a final mission? You have to do the Hans DLC before you can even ride off with him. Ride where? You'll be notified, but it would be obvious without it as well. Of course, you do is Hanscapen, so you might not be able to do his DLC at that point. That's confusing. DLC quests are available after several main quests. So we actually close to the end of the main story. Interesting. So somebody mentioned like last stream that monster is just in the middle of the game, but it seems like monster at the end of the game. Interesting. So is it really end? Somebody mentioned that there is free play. I'm confused. I don't know, it's so strange. Like some people mentioned that there is free play, some not. Can I play every DLC quest? Normally I have to complete the entire game. So it will be possible to load older saves, so it's not possible actually. That's so confusing. They're mentioned that you can. Yeah, it's unclear. Okay, so I would assume that probably it will finish everything. So this is the final mission after all. Okay. Okay. So I was correct that there is no other camp like this or whatever. Well, I guess maybe that is time then to switch to DLCs. Because pretty much I finished all the side quests. Only DLCs quest left, well, there are a few marauders to kill. Okay, let's focus on DLC then. Yeah. Alright. Because yeah, that will start the final quest, and I'm not sure that it's possible to do free play after. Because people are saying differently and it's unclear. It's also maybe was changed after DLCs were added. With DLCs maybe ending is different actually. Or maybe it's after patches the ending is different. So in any case, at least some DLCs might not be available after that. So better to finish them first then, and only after that go for the final quest. The monastery actually was quite a final mission, if you think about this. I mean, final mission before the final fight. Alright. And then I guess let's go to Mercs. Because Mercs, so far from what I've seen, the most promising. Definitely should be a fun DLC. Because characters that were introduced at the very beginning, because I didn't play DLC, but I kinda came there before I figured out that this is a DLC. And all the characters were introduced, and they were quite funny. So that I would assume should be not full serial DLC, but a fun one. So let's go for it. But yeah, this means that I just need to finish DLCs and final mission, and we're done with first Kingdom Come. And here we are. Ambush. And actually not bandits. Good old humans. I grabbed the ball, he immediately reacted. Oh, how could I miss? They're very well armed. Yeah, they're shooting actually quite nice. They can run. Allow me. Yeah, my previous shoot exactly to the left more. It missed. I decided to shoot more to the right and I missed again. Where's the damn center? It's hilarious. It's like the limited on distance that they can go. Something like this. Okay, mounted archer. Well, even retrieve the arrows. That's good loot. Getting some decent money. I think all the weapons are not so vulnerable. Legendary Brigantine, yeah, that's cost something. Captain's helmet. Some good stuff. It's heavy, but I have space. Yeah, this guy was loaded. Okay, let's take shots. Metal shells definitely cost something, but probably not so expensive. Well, they're not so valuable, but still cost something. I forgot to repair everything. I really hope that in the second game it's organized better. Because repairing everything, you need to go through all the records of the inventory to be able to even find the repair kits. You need to use multiple of them to every single fight. I think I heard the another one. Not this one. I don't see anyone.
Rossz helyen vagy rossz időben?
No, I missed. I mean, not much reason to shoot versus one guy. I kinda into it. Okay.
Yeah.
One shot. It feels like mounted combat doing much more damage. Maybe count momentum or something. But the damage is very high from mounted combat. Maybe because of perks, but in any case, it's definitely much higher. It's tricky to hit, but if you hit him, the result is very good. Damn, this guy is loaded. No, no money for Prebisnavins. We need a lot of money. There was also an archer somewhere. If this one still stayed here, archer also can be somewhere around. Well, maybe he was the smartest one of the place. In any case, good additional money. Definitely will not harm. And the merc scam should be on the way. Is it? Oh, that's the archer. Wow, they just went through the camp, no issues. Two archers.
Itt nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
Yeah, it's tricky to hit him. Oh, okay. It's quite a jail.
Hát, ezt elkúrtad.
Whatever you say. Dead. This is the second? No, I think it's a traveler. That one probably dead from bleeding. These guys don't have anything of value usually. But well, I got at least something. Did he just loot the other guy? Because he went somewhere here and now it's going back. Does the other guy just run away? Hard to say. There's one gone. Maybe just playing somewhere in the bushes, maybe actually escaped. Oh, whatever. They're on the safe once again.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Actually run away, but dead from bleeding. Oh. More money. I thought I grabbed the common bow, but I didn't see it. Oh, I guess I didn't. He maybe dropped the bones away. Okay. Coming to peaceful guys. No need for the helmet. Okay, let's keep the horse here as well.
Bradsig's man.
So, what do I remember from the quest with them? Is there is any quest with them even? Yeah, this one. So let's see. Razak has asked for my help again. He charged a mercenary, one Sirikuno of Richwald, and his band was patrolling the province and keep in order. I am to act as a guide for the mercenaries, and since they themselves are a little hard to distinguish from brigands, to keep their appetite for trouble in check. My first task was to go to Sirkuno's encampment on the hill between Rete and Nadeshko. I was given a warm welcome and was introduced to the members of the merry band, at least those who were conscious. Then I met Sirkuno himself, who was happy to have a guide, but had no intention of dragging any dead weight with him. I had to prove I could handle a weapon by dueling with Dengler. It was obvious right from the start that Kuno's men were no greenhorns, but in the end I showed I had what it took and Kuno accepted me into the company. The first expedition with Kuno's band is ahead of me. The chief wants to set off at first night. Okay.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Yeah, good question.
No one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble, but when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
How about no? Why I didn't have a choice? I didn't want to steal anything.
Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, that's quite authentic.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, When those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
Okay. That's some mediocre mercenaries, to be fair.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Well, that's what it is. But here's one was adequate once. I don't really want to participate in some stealing things. By the way, high radioactive. So, do I have a separate quest for that? It's a spirit, ring of Bacchus. So it's just activity. There's an interesting game that men play to pass the time. There's a ring that goes around between them, called Ring of Bacchus. Whoever has that, when they're at the tavern, can drink and eat his fill at Kuno's expense. The ring is highly coveted item in the camp, so I thought I'd join the game too. That was a bad idea. I'm not into stealing some things, especially from the guys that I'm supposed to work with. With this guy.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
Youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Okay. No way to ask him. That's basically cons. What are we doing?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Yeah, I asked him in the past part in there.
Well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard. wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
So that's how he ended up to be a merc.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the 3rd time, and how could I refuse him?
Well, yeah. Oh, Radzig is an interesting character, that's for sure. Good morning, mighty creature. So, okay. Well, pretty much that's it for now. So...
Should we ride out?
He mentioned the morning.
You'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our arses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
A job? I believe Radzig assigned you to us. So this
That's
is your fucking job.
Sorry.
I apologise.
All right, just don't fucking keep us waiting again.
Yes,
I'd like to
I
head
was
to the
not.
north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Okay, yeah, I kept them waiting for months. Although hilarious. So we're not moving actually physically, we're moving like... I don't know. Okay, not even the teleport, but yeah. Just on the map. Ostrovo swords. And now we're going physically. Okay, can I equip the helmet? Because most likely I will need it. At least we're on the combat rate, but I have it. Yeah, it's very good that we kind of traveled through the map.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But
Well,
no
yeah,
person
that's the way to
silver
get
will shed
money.
blood for you on the battlefield.
Just
That's what
clapping
this
some
company is
minions and
for.
getting their node.
And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget
He's
that.
shaking.
Amen.
So what are we waiting for?
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, waited for the scout. And now we're actually going faster. There's a smoke there. Oh yeah, that's near Mirhead. That's probably where we're going. That's why this place was just stuffed with people, but I couldn't do anything.
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you've got your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Amazing group.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Why did we even arrive here? Oh, it's in the smoke, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of dead people.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. They weren't even armed.
Yeah, somebody just came fast and started killing everyone.
Almighty.
Arrows.
Looks like it
Also.
happened fast.
Yeah. Oh, there's some humans. Let's see, maybe somebody covered here. The cow's not killed and not carried away. Oh, I guess I need to check the house. The question is, why did they burn this one? Somebody ordered looting. I mean, they don't need anything anymore. This one did anyway. Although it's against targetable. Well, I don't think it's important in this case. He's already dead if he's looting. Well, it's not cool, but it is what it is.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Okay, let's see inside houses. Yeah, that was all checked in. Inside. Out of focus. A lot of traces here, but no bodies for whatever reason. Dead dog.
Poor wretch.
The blood traces everywhere. What the hell is this?
Kuno will want to know about this.
That's for sure. Message for Sir Ransack, my.
Hello there.
Somebody actually decided to confront him. Let's see. Quest items probably? Yeah. Ransack Kabua. You... I can't read. Can remove objective? Okay. You unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I charge you to face me in a duel as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house as beloved noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. So he just start killing random people around, and thinks that he act justly. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer shall I maraud and plunder in this province. Be it upon your own head. Yeah, so plunder and murdering is actually a just act. Amazing. Signed on June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagenzo. Okay, now we know who is this. And the shield is probably of his family. I don't know, or maybe Radzak family? Hard to say. House of those shield, yeah. Let's see.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
No, okay. Then I need to run to Radzig, but...
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
So I actually can find the raiders in theory. In theory, if I will find any trace. And once according to the quest. This quest, no, that's I can remove for now. Okay, I ought to have a look around in the vicinity of the farm and see if I can find any traces left with raiders, because they can have got very far yet. Legend seems to know what he is doing as far as scouting is concerned. I could have a word with him. Yeah, I thought kind of the same. He's already checking something.
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work.
That is possible also. Okay, let's track the raiders. Pebbles! Pebbles! Pebbles, damn it. Just tracking them is all good. But from horse I can see better. He mentions they followed east. First of all, where we are, even. Here. Yeah, let's move to the east. Makes sense. Mentioned that avoid the road, but how am I supposed to find any plant here? Oh, okay, let's check the house first. Could anyone go and cover here? There is nothing here. And that horse. Stop hunting those, damn it, let them be.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
So somebody tried to escape on a horse.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff.
Apart doesn't need some food for the encampment.
They went this way.
And the blood. So the wind through the road after all.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
They sure did.
What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Can hear someone talking. Oh yeah, you're there. Pebbles? Stay close. This stays someplace now. Is the raiders next? Wow. For now I'm tracking these guys.
Well, I could live with 25 if I went your way.
Up until them.
25's the nicest sum, I grant you.
And I would say a lot of them actually. Am I supposed to approach? I picked up the raider's trail, the edge of woods. I should follow it and see where it leads me. Oh, at least 3 raiders. Well, Sibbles, stay with me. That's too many of them at once.
There they are.
Absolutely stealthy. Deal with the raiders. Well, yeah. Track down the raiders. I found it. Shouldn't go and punish them. Sure, Connor will gladly help see to that.
Who's there?
Wow. I kinda should own a track. It's quite a lot of them to deal solo. So I guess I should call the group. I would say I need to return and tell Kuno about this because it's a lot. At the same time, it will be hard to find them again. Well, I still need to bring them here, logically. Can I find the way back though? Oh, it's actually a hunting spot, yeah. So this is the place.
Yeah. Yeah. Need to bring the mercs here. The question is, where is Kuno?
I tracked down those raiders. You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
A short way to the east, in a glade in the woods. They're dividing up their loot.
How many of them are there?
They're around 7, I guess.
About 7.
We'll see. I'll tell the lads we're gonna deal with them. Nice and quiet.
Okay.
Hey! To me, now! Listen up! Henry tracked down those bastards who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out!
Okay. Guess we're going without horses. Yeah, that would take a bit of time to get there. I could climb them solo in theory, but yeah, that would be quite tricky. It's too many of them. And the main problem is becoming quite dark. It will be tricky to see everything.
Quiet as the grave, as the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since... Let me see.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please. Or I'll split my sides laughing.
I feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to insult your enemy's mother.
Ah, Big Mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long.
Yeah, that's some bad. No, better they than bandits, I would say.
Who wasn't needed their back covered last time?
Jakey.
JT.
Fuck you. I don't need minding.
We all cover each other's backs. That's how this band works.
Get used to it.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who pillaged a farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Aye, he's green enough.
I'll cover you, Jakey. Got it?
Thanks a lot, Fletch.
Didn't have any bow. Well, okay, one guy have a bow. Others just mean it, so I was stealth or what? They just ran straight on them. Yeah, there are. Oh, that's actually a lot. Yeah, I better join.
Bollocks!
That's a lot of them. Get them, Matt. Backstab. Now, get the loot, boys. Yep, the manhood is broken now. Fatality. Whoa! Are you okay, Stefan? Stefan? I think we have problems with Stefan. Hey guys, Stefan doesn't feel good. Stefan, I can't help him. I think he will be fine because I have option to kill him, so I guess he's not dead.
But you lost your puff fighting that other
We'll have a look
fucker,
around here
didn't you,
for,
brother?
clues.
I was just faking
Meanwhile,
it to
Henry,
confuse him.
you go and report to Radzig.
So how come you were still breathless after, eh? Which do you reckon is better to fight in, brother?
Oh, they
High
will
grass
plunder
or
the
low
stuff.
grass?
I'd say low grass.
Nobody asked you. What do you think, brother?
Oh yeah, they just carry those a lot away. The bent is clamped. Oh, the stone also passed out. Well, seems like they don't need everything anyway. So I can take some.
When there's one last fucker left, we surround him. Pack him from all sides.
Yeah, they don't have much really. They kinda equipped, but equipped mostly with different trash.
A new wager? Fletch will be up for that.
We gotta do something to spice things up. To make it more like a proper war. Maybe if we timed our attacks better.
It'll look more like a battle plan, eh?
When your blood's up.
Aye, plans go to hell in the heat of battle.
Everyone's still going to lay into that last fucker with everything they've got anyway.
Aye, even if we have to chase him all the way to Olamos to do it.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the only guy that is actually juicy. Huh?
The only place I'll be shitting is in your tent.
I like that plain stripe from the left, brother.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
Yeah, damn, it's become dark.
But you lost your puff fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
With this guy.
I was just faking it to confuse him.
Oh, yeah? So how come you were still breathless after, eh?
I need a torch. It's become too dark. Yeah, that's a good amount of loot. And a good moment to actually drink a schnapps, and then to not lose all this loot. Okay, now I need to find a way somehow. So I need to go back to Radzig, which is easier said than done. Where are we? We here. Well, I could go and actually spend the night there. Because it's... Anyway, I cannot visit Radzig in the middle of the night. Questions which way it is. Probably this one. I found some boars. But yeah, it's hard to say anything. Oh yeah, here it is actually. Or not. That should be it.
Yeah.
Okay. I need room.
God save you.
It's my bed, so it's still my bed, okay.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door.
I paid for several nights,
Take care.
but didn't expect it still works.
Huh?
Can I go? Is it my place? Yeah, this is it. Okay. No, misclick. On the other hand, do you have any books to read? What? Schedule of detective. Oh yeah, that's the old schedule. They don't need anymore. Primers 3. Can read, but this one I can't read. I'm not that good at reading so far. Saffron Knife. Yeah, that's the first book that I didn't actually read. On drinking and alcoholism. Let's get some skills. Okay, and on morning I should go to Saransak, and then we'll see. Probably I need to return to encampment eventually, or maybe there'll be something else. But they mentioned that they will return to encampment, so I guess I need to return to the camp eventually. This one I cannot read. It's the advanced book. Also I need repairs, I guess. Yeah, the inventory is a whole mess. Yeah, just need to spend time till morning. Then I can shove some food that I still have and move to Red Day. At least that's the plan. Okay, so I don't need a torch anymore, but equip a shield. I probably actually could use the shield to drink the banyans. Then I can turn the wash here. Yeah, it's still closed. Okay, can I drink or eat something? Should have some food. Oh yeah, smoked sausage for mud. Some late breakfast. Nourishment 50, yeah, that's not much. Try it round. That doesn't sound really like a proper food. Drink makes the delicate flavor more pronounced and provides a snack you can carry for days. What kind of fish, pretty much? Okay. Raw venison. You can dry everything. What player cannot dry it? Oh, that will do. What?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Time for your breakfast. Okay, how should I go? I need to get to Rete, but there is no really good way around. It's possible to go through Neuhof, which is a bit of a hook, but it's through road, so it's actually fast, because no way to go properly straight. On the other hand, supposed to go through Ледичка, but it will not be much faster, but definitely will be way more messy. Let's go through Neuhof then. I wonder would be Henry the same good guide with a group of mercenaries if I wouldn't throw a lot around and wouldn't bump into all these towns and villages. It's hard to say how much Henry could say if I wouldn't visit all these places. But I also have no idea if this even count or not. Because Henry still local, still should know directions. Oh, that's somebody waiting for something. A trader. Oh, maybe actually. Oh, damn, that's console. I use this button for mount inventory in Mortal, so kinda used to use it. But yeah, I can actually try to sell him goodies then. That can be not too bad. Not sure how much he can buy. But sure they should be able to buy something. I also need to repair this. I will be able to sell it. So actually I can move everything and try to repair it. Smith kit. Armor kits. And I run out of armor kits. Yeah, no, that's not what I want to do. Tailor kit.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Where are you going?
To Ushitz. I have to see the bailiff.
My. Yeah. At least was the inn should be safe, actually. North through the woods. Definitely not a good idea.
Take the road to the east. You'll pass the inn. Can't miss it.
Ah, thank you very much. Take
My
care.
reputation lost. I thought I can trade with him, but I couldn't. That's a shame. My reputation lost also. Unclear. Like I told him wrong way or what? Now if we go east. Well, yeah, kind of the point. I just thought that he'll go through Neuhof there. But yeah, if you think about this, actually, yeah. But the straight go north. Oh, whatever. I'm not an expert on this. I just wanted to trade. And by the way, yeah, I need to dispose of all this loot in Rete. It's a good chance to make a lot of money. Everything becomes so sharp if you're drinking some alcohol. I think I drink this mead or whatever that was. And now I'm a bit stuck in this phase. Yeah, this road is just empty. It's the early hours, so many of people sleeping in vineyards. Oh, no banditry. On the other hand, this road is usually safe. I think only once or twice I encountered some peasants with sticks. That probably were just drunk. Usually this road is quite safe. Oh, I didn't try to run through it through the night actually. Oh, maybe once. That's probably when I encountered guys with sticks. Question is, where's Ratzig? Is he still in the main castle or he's in different place? Oh, he's still in the main castle.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to report. Yeah, they're still chilling together.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. An ignominious wretch? Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Reasonable.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Can I hear it?
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighbouring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Hmm. Yeah, he definitely became much smarter.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
So yeah, he's ready to stay up for his men. Risk his knife. Quite admirable.
I'd like to ask something about this.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just option to get more information.
Take care.
If I wouldn't listen to the whole story. The Zoo family of Ostrendeg. The story of the Zoo yeoman family aptly illustrates the conditions that existed in Bohemia at the turn of the century. Even before the king's abduction, Bohemia was crowned with all sorts of bandit fellowships and fraternities, often led by the lower nobility. Execution records mention the Zoo family name as of 1389, when Jan Zoo and his father Miklas Zoo are mentioned as leaders of a band of brigands that perpetrated pillaging raids from their base in Ostrendeg. They were sometimes joined by Jan's uncle Hagen from the nearby fortress of Crisis. Their territory of operation consisted mostly of the trade routes between Prague, Kutna-Hora, Kuttenberg, and Benisov, as well as solitary mills. In fairness, it must be added that the testimonies of individual captured bandits or their associates implicated many millers and innkeepers from the surrounding villages of receiving stolen goods from bandits or assisting them in other ways. These stolen goods were indeed varied in character. We learned from the execution books that the zoo stole horses, cattle, and farm equipment, as well as merchandise such as clothes and barrels. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Characters, yeah, oh yeah. Cattle and farm equipment, as well as merchandise such as clothes and barrels full of herring. Of course, money was also highly desirable loot. Around the turn of the century, the zoo's band seized Cheikhanov Castle and extended their hunting ground. At the same time, they also fought with Prokop of Luxembourg in his campaign against Sigismund, which nicely illustrates the attitude of the day to the criminality of the nobility. There was indeed a thin line between mercenary and bandit, very often depending on allegiances. It may have been on account of Prokop that the Zeus plundered especially the lands of Sigismund's enemies from their Rosenberg family. Little wonder then that most of the records we have about the Zeus come from the Rosenberg's execution books, which depict them in an unflattering light. In 1401, they abducted the parish priest from Rosenberg village, probably in the expectation of a fat ransom, and later they further expanded their property by seizing Duba's castle, which belonged to their former enemies. The zoo pillaging raids were only brought to an end by a punitive expedition by the Prague bishop Zbigniew Zadig, heir of Hassenburg-Heer Castle, who conquered both Duba and Cheikhanov. He then brought Miklas Zoo and about 50 of his companions in captivity to Prague. Jan, the youngest of the zoos, was captured and executed a year later. The bishop divided the zoo's numerous properties, which include villages, woods, and farms among his enemies, and left the family's descendants quite destitute. Cheikhanov's castle was reduced to ruins during the punitive raid. It passed through the hands of several courtiers before becoming the property of Rasa Kabila in 1411. Kabila built a new seat there called Komorny Hradec. But that happens after, and it was ended by bishop But I'm not bishop, so the question is what my role now is and how it all will end. The fate of Nicholas Zoo after his captivity is also interesting, because he was escorted to the gallows by none less than Jan Hus, and hanged alone with his comrades. Oh really? According to chronicles of the time, the only concession according to his noble status was that he was hanged higher than the other outlaws. His body was then displayed hanging on a hook. The chronicles mention that 7 years later, a madman with a compulsion for burying executed convicts was wandering around Prague. Because he was unable to remove those remains from the hook, he took at least one leg and left it with a female grocer, who later saw to proper burial, and the body of Nicholas Zoo, albeit not in one piece, was finally laid to eternal rest behind the church of Saint Stephen in Rybniček, where it was customary at the time to enter executed individuals. Okay, that's my role in all this mess. We'll see. Yep, I'm a bit overloaded. He gave me something, that's why I'm overloaded. What he could possibly give me? Oh, maybe I'm still overloaded actually, yeah. Well, whatever. Time to leave this place. Need to sell the goodies. It's time. It's a bit early. Pebbles. Let's go to shops. I also should visit alchemy place. Now I can learn actually. I can pay for lessons now, I suppose. Learn the alchemy. On the other hand, I'm not sure how these lessons will work. Like, will I skip some days or how it works? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, not to bed now. Let's wait till 9. That's when they will be opened. And then I can sell the goodies. Yeah, damn it. One button again. Okay, let's move everything on me. Okay, that's a lot of goods. It's so many goods that I barely can move. As far as I remember, I can nicely sell the armor to the guy from the clothes shop. Tailor. It's still closed, but it's already past 9. As far as I remember, he usually comes earlier. Oh, okay. Let's wait a bit more. Maybe it's some kind of Saturday or Sunday right now, so people come later.
God be with you. God be with you.
Alright. The main thing to not sell what I actually need. Trader as well as 20k, I can sell just everything to him. Which is very convenient. That's mine. That's my stuff. The rest I can sell. Okay. 5.9k. Not that much actually as I hoped for. Can I buy terror cans or something? Definitely will need more of the stuff. Time time to haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
I need more money. Like, way more. How about 7k?
3?
That's too much.
Maybe? But how about, like, close to this?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
No, good, I have 17k. And some free space. Still need to sell weapons though.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Come close and have a smell. How about now?
God save you, good night.
And his armor cans. Probably can't sell anything new to him. Yep, but I need to buy armor kits in any case. Oof, I have all of them, and I actually need to buy all of them. It's very expensive, but it's an investment in the future. Check the basket. Let's try to not spend so much money.
Well, we can try it.
How about dropping 1k?
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse.
Maybe? but that's insane price. How about something between?
See now.
Okay, well, that's already much better. Almost sound and drop. Good, I have all the armor kits. Perfect. Now into some weapons. And I'm good to go. This guy looks strange. Not typical guard equipment, but so dirty also.
God save you. Good luck then.
Well, that's kinda it. I can sell the bow. Whatever. I just need to freeze the space. Still overloaded, but because of armor kits. It's just too many of them, which is understandably so. Also arrows. Move the horse, yes. Let's move all the arrows that I don't need. Oof. It's so many arrows. Alright.
Garlic, carrot.
Others armor kits. It's still not it. I'm so overloaded actually. Something's very heavy. Well, the shield apparently is heavier, but at the same time not just for killers. Can bow sell? Any potions maybe? Yeah, I have way too many potions on me. Cockroaches, increase energy. Yeah, I don't need much of it with me. Okay. Looks apparently also take some weight. Can I learn something about
Good
alchemy?
health to you.
Let's do trade first. We sell a human bow and one of the daggers. That's what I don't need for sure. Also, actually, I could sell some potions that had not much reason. But yeah, some things just utterly useless. They would not use anyway. Okay. Can I buy a book? Books that can help me. I can definitely buy more saver schnapps, which actually wouldn't harm to have. The Alchemist's Dream, I already finished that. I guess further learn only through paying him.
I'd like to
I don't know.
Nah. Still agreed. Okay, now can you teach me now when I have
Would you
5
teach me
levels
more
alchemy?
about alchemy? Certainly.
I grinded all the 5 levels. So now he can actually teach me. There's no 5.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
That is fine. That's cost nothing.
Now, pay close attention.
Improved alchemy. The question is for how much and can I pay more? The time is still the same day. Okay. Or maybe 1 hour passed.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
Next only on advanced.
I'd like to hone my...
First, you have to have some...
Well.
Yeah. So did I get just 1 level?
See you later.
I didn't get the level. I'm still level 5. That's insane. It's probably because I have very slow progress because of this negative perk from Hardcore mod. I can get even level up from this. Oof. Yeah, that's pure grind. I'm not ready to spend like hours of grind just to get to automated brewery. I don't need it that much anyway. Alright, so I guess I need to return to the Mercs, right? Mercs. Snog. Once Kun and his band are rested back at the camp, we can set out on another mission. So yeah, pretty much I need to return to the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder wouldn't be any difference if we wouldn't club the guys. Because we tracked and killed a bunch of them. But according to description from history, his band was taken with 50 people more. So who knows how many people he actually have. Can have a lot of people. I actually can have a small army. Second, yeah, I wanted to wash myself. That's also safe. Yeah, okay. Trying to clean everything. Oh, wait a second. Have multiple cars. I get it. Yeah. So I didn't sell some of them. No, whatever.
God save.
Hmm.
Good luck then.
That's the wrong one.
God save.
God still safe.
I'd like to...
So what are you in?
Please clean my armor.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you're
Extremely satisfied. No, damn it. That's first time happens like this. That's annoying. I hope that the game was saved, but I'm not so sure. Oh crap. The crash on the moment of saving the game. Amazing. Especially after doing all the maintenance. I don't want to do all the maintenance again. Ah, crap. That's meh. That's very meh. Was it saved or not? I don't wonder. When did I last time save it? Yeah, it didn't save. All the way away from Red Day. Moses story and this. Oh fuck. This is annoying. Amazing task. Well, good that I saved at least on the way, otherwise it would be even worse. But yeah, I'm stuffed with loot that I need to sell again. I hate to do all this maintenance. I need to run. I need to sell again stuff. I need to repair, wash, whatever, all this shit again. Ugh. It's frustrating, to say the least. That's a downside of such mods, because if you're making hardcore mods, the game should be so polished. It shouldn't have any crashes like this, because otherwise it's just waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I need to gallop again. Repair everything, sell everything, haggle, train alchemy. Well, okay, alchemy doesn't matter, because this alchemy is absolutely useless. I can get less than 1 level, it just doesn't matter. They already did it with alchemy. No way to get out of brewery without many hours of grind. I did definitely some hours of alchemy. And somewhere probably around 4 hours of alchemy through the playthrough. It's quite a grind already. Damn, it's a beggar.
And it's safe as houses.
Okay, kinda curious.
What's it about?
An offer you can't refuse. The finest goods at an incredible price.
Can you have a chainmail on this proclonus?
I don't know. Isn't it stolen or something?
I say, do you want to offend me?
No. It's just... You have to admit, it looks a little suspicious.
Indeed, suspiciously cheap. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Sorry, but trade isn't my thing.
Never mind. Your refusal is someone else's good fortune.
That's definitely stolen.
I have to eat something.
Oh
My
yeah.
insides are shriveled up with
I
the
didn't
hunger.
even eat anything. Yeah, because I did it in the past. In some other life. Okay, let's not drink this mead. Let's make it worse. On the other hand, oh, fine wine is better at least. Okay, evolves nourishment.
Yeah.
Me, yeah. That's quite frustrating. I want to run again and sell again. Need to drink the redemption. I didn't expect it to crash from this. I did this bus service save many times, never had an issue. This time for whatever reason the issue happened. Now I can't trust it anymore. At least not after a lot of maintenance. It's too much. A lot of run, a lot of maintenance. To just drink a schnapps after. Oh yeah, I need to also visit the ransack. Because of course. It's quite funny that he actually already inside at such early hour, when everybody's still sleeping pretty much. He's already there. Oh, you almost did it, Pebbles. It's okay. You're almost there.
Yeah.
Nobody likes to run this road again, but it is what it is.
God bless.
Sir, I meant the...
Room ahead, the shame, and any...
Wait a second. No, that's the wrong target. Not Sir Hunter, Sir Ratzig.
The Lord be praised.
Sir, there was a letter.
Show it to me.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrew, as I
This... like the...
Yes, Hagen, that's not...
What happened?
That...
Well, I'd like to...
It... Would it... For one...
How come?
Because he read... Second...
That's a lot of skipping.
Well, what... You... See...
Take care.
Okay, that is done. I read this thing already. Now maintenance. Let's do it fast. As fast as I can. Alright. Let's sell everything to armor master, it will be faster. Even if maybe a bit less money. Okay. Waiting for them to open. So I should sell everything and then drink the schnapps. And hopefully it will be fine.
I am on.
Okay. Well, selling everything. Wait a second, I'm not selling everything. Damn it. Misclick. Yes, and that's a lot of armor. And 5.6k, well, it's pretty much the same, yeah. But I need to buy him. Not armor. Yeah. Can buy also small kids. That's quite a lot. And I'm even supposed to pay for that, really? How about now? On the other hand, no, yeah, that was quite expensive. Okay, let's try to not pay for this. Let's haggle.
Can we do something about...
Yeah, I can even get... I wanna get 1,000 for this.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum.
It's a nice sum. You send it yourself. Okay. Can drop you a bit.
Finally.
Alright, that is fine. Get some money. Get all the cans this time. Even more than last time. Better hunting arrow. Did some better arrow. Okay, can sell it next time. Non-distance arrow. I'll move the horse. Okay. Can move some kids. And small kids. Well, okay, small kids I can keep for now. Whatever. And now the schnapps. Game saved. Perfect. Oh. Pardon me. Actually should be extremely dangerous to run like this on a horse. If you bump into someone, that someone can die. The run on a horse is no joke. Horse is a damn heavy. A shame that I can speak from the horse.
Good morning.
From above the horse.
I'd like
And what is it?
a bit of everything.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you're... Goodbye.
So will it work this time? It's maybe bugged because of alchemy training, but it can be also anything else. Who knows what crashed it? After so many travels, cutscenes, everything. Some games become unstable after active run around. No, logically I just need to arrive to the camp. This should be already there.
Yeah.
Somebody's waiting. No.
Yeah.
Just a random guy. They're already here. Okay. Well. Right out on the second mission, that we'll see. Oh, what's the time? Yeah, it's quite late already. So we'll continue next time then with this DLC. But yeah, looks like we're going through the DLCs before the final mission because I'm not sure that there will be any free play after final mission. Plus it probably will be somewhat epic, so it should be good for final mission. But yeah, have 4 DLCs I think to go before. A lot of things to do, even after finishing all the side quests and pretty much main story. Well, it should be fun anyway. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time. Damn, I'm so happy that I'm done with Monastery. That was tricky. Take care, the ship.